See, I gotta get skill speed. I've gotta get skill speed on bosses for that.
Fresh meat from the cages. End of the line.
Oh, move, dodge.
Fresh meat from the cages.
No, I stood on the channeling moves, man. I'm not. It's not my game style. I'm not used to channeling moves. I'm not used to channeling moves.
Fresh meat from the cages. Ice in your veins. You'll suffer nice and slow.
I need more time for that.
No, whoa, 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 whoa.
I need more time for that.
What? I don't need more time. What are you talking about? Oh, now I'm gonna need more time.
Butcher. A druid knows to travel light.
Guess that back works. What he needs is a shield on his back. That's what I need. Yeah, look at those wings.
How can I be of I think heft is the move here. Or I do. I think heft, either heft or fire pen. That's it. Blind on here would actually be pretty good. How can I be of what have you learned?
You're back. None of it's junk. Trust me. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Good luck out there.
Hmm.
How can I...
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Misshapen filth! I need more time for that.
Oh, look at the dude in the back over there shooting all those fucking red projectiles at my ass. I need to get that armor unlocked quick.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
I need to use my fire more.
Misshapen filth.
Fuck. What the fuck? God, those fucking projectiles dudes in the background, man. Can't see him off screen, just getting hit by red bullets, basically.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Dude, see him? Do you see him? Right in the bottom left corner, right there? God. I'm getting so easily frustrated, man. Death in this game pisses me off for some reason. It just makes me feel like your build is shit. And it is because I have shitty fucking items. Gotta get more synergy going here, man.
I'll take you.
See, these guys, dude, look at him, he's fucking me up. Ah, man, get the fuck off of me. What is the deal with those guys just doing so much? They're so extra. Also, notice how long it took for me to devour that body right there? Sometimes devour, I feel like some of these moves are glitched. There's some bugs with this bitch which is not working out for me.
I'm already with it.
Dude, where is my... Like, am I standing on a puddle of bleed? Fuck. I can't get... I get stuck on these... Like, there's certain maps in this progress right now because of my build that I'm just getting stuck on and I can't get past because I keep dying to some bullshit enemy. I'm getting so easily frustrated and I gotta relax, but I'm just... I've never experienced this in this game where I've just died so much. Ugh. Getting me frustrated. What's up, man? Hell yeah. I'm on the last boss of the interludes, the first interlude. But I'm just dying like crazy and it's just pissing me off so much. Because I just have no, like, I'm basically playing a tank build or like a tank playstyle with no tankiness. And so, like, in order for me to do my moves, I have to just stand around and take hits, but every hit is just taking all of my health away. Then I get stuck on certain maps. See, like, whatever that is, these little circles of blood. No, they just drop from whatever. It's just a modifier. It's just... It's fucking me up. I can't see it. And it just wipes my health. Oh my god. Fire breath on another note though, fucking awesome. Definitely having me reshape my build around though. See, they're all dropping this blood. And like, what sucks about the fire breath though is like it considers you in the air, but not. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's these fucking dudes that keep shooting these red projectiles, and the off-screen type shit. Slash can't see it type shit. So you just watch your health disappear. Well, you also are more like, you have way more information on what's going on than you did previously. In terms of like map layouts, how things are, bosses.
His voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deep.
I'm not ready yet.
Tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. I need to look at my. I'll just look at my phone here in a second. I think it's like a. I don't know. Actually, it could be a late shift. 12 to 5, so easy peasy. Oh my god. Oh my dude. See, it just took 2 of those fucking dudes with the little tendrils coming out their ass. Literally, I think it is coming out their ass. That's funny. It's either lower back. Either lower back or fucking ass, man. Ah. Are you what? No, that's what I've been using since the beginning. I got really lucky and had that drop. Oh, I need to pull your stream up. No, I need to just relax for a second. This game's been pissing me off too much the last like half session. I just don't really experience dying this much, and dying in this game, well, excuse me, at least this early. In the mapping experience, like the end game, like obviously, like I get it. And I still got pissed off a little bit because like death just makes you feel so awful. It's got such a weight to it. And so I just feel like when you die, it makes you feel like the skill issue is even more so, makes you feel bad at the game. So it's like, ugh, I keep dying, so it's just over and over, and you have to redo things over and over and over again. Like, that's what sucks on the maps, these maps where I'm at now, is if you die to a boss, or not even a boss, an enemy, you have to keep doing the map over and over again. I can't, like, get a good checkpoint before I die, so I just have to keep dying to the same enemies. And this game doesn't tell you, like, what's killing you, so you can't, like, actually, like, learn from your death. That's another thing. Like, you learning from your death is just assuming what killed you or like knowing what is your weakest link in your build already. I just wish they'd give you at least some kind of idea of what it is that fucked you up. It just makes me, I don't know. And then I guess I'm just not getting good loot drops, like at all. Even though I have rarity and shit, so then it's like, oh, great.
then the luck, the feeling of your luck being bad is now over you. I understand why you took 6 months off. I mean, that's a little much, but I get it. Oh, I think you still have your starting soon screen going. Right? That's the thing too, is I need to like lock the fuck in with this build. And if I'm not locked in, then it just feels shitty.
So deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure.
See, and this is another issue that I had to deal with as my Amazon build. You don't get a dodge roll when you're doing your ability. So it's like you have to commit to tanking because you can't dodge away from shit. And evasion and deflection is not consistent enough to be like something that makes up for that. Plus, you also can't trigger your other combos with Fire Breath because you're in Fire Breath. So it definitely is, oh my god, dude, the same fucking white mobs are killing me. Whatever it is with those projectiles, man, I can't even, by the time I see them, I'm dead because they've already shot so many at me. Some off-screen shit. Golly.
Grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence.
I felt some of the same frustration with the Abysses last season before they adjusted them. Because Abyss monsters were ruthless. Some of those rares, dude, with the spear moves. Oh my god.
On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro, your flesh pale white against the moon.
The Druid flows through me, and I through it.
Bro, standing on a blood circle. Look at these dudes. This guy is literally so far off screen through objects on the map, still shooting me. Crazy. Fucking crazy. What do you mean? Because you're like, you don't have it fully like mapped out?
I need more time for that.
Oh yeah. Well, if you start like getting tanky items right at the jump, like when I make a warrior, I usually get armor right away and it's like really easy. I just had evasion and bullshit armor this whole time until I really needed armor. Kind of fucked that up. I'm gonna have to put that in my guide.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I don't want other people to go through this fucking same experience. Yeah, I need to get back now that I'm done with the axe.
I need more time for that.
then the interludes are basically a recap of the first 3 acts. Now the interludes are going to be a placeholder for now, and then they're going to readjust all the content into the 5th and 6th act.
I'm not ready yet.
I just want to get through this map. I've been on this map for ages now. I mean, for real. Yeah, and I'm pretty good at not getting frustrated, but I don't know what it is about this that's making me so mad. I think it's like I said, it's because like usually with Amazon it's just easy peasy, throwing spears, dodge roll. Like I feel like all my skill is based on my actual all my survivability is based on my actual skill. This is going to be all my survivability is based on my numbers. So now I got to like worry about getting good loot. And I never had to really worry about getting good loot before. My skill made up for it. See, like, what kind of shitty T6 roll is that?
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
I have like no health regen either. That's the thing too, I'm not really struggling with bosses.
I'm not ready yet.
I have the clear, I literally just need the survivability.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance.
Dance well.
Act as nothing else. Only destroy.
Your heart quickens. Darkness, fire.
To never.
Rage in vain. Your heart quickens.
You parted with your souls. Now you pay the price.
So the whole trick with that is you see how it creates those water walls? And it's all about a circle. You just always keep moving in a circle until she spawns in. Because the whole mechanic is like getting trapped in like one spot with her. That's why it's got like a circle, like arena. Like every time she does that, she creates that wall. See? And so on the third one, you've hopefully created enough space for yourself to where You don't have to worry about the walls interacting with your bullshit. Finally done with that. See, and then bosses just don't even really get you any loot. So then you're sitting here just like, great. Yeah, I think Druid builds are really OP early on, and then right near the end, they start to show their cracks. Yeah, if you're not like fully invested in knowing what you're doing from the beginning.
You've saved Nat, our place. Be careful.
We must leave. It is if we so, but for now, we must away. At this
Oh, the freeze.
Already feels like a lifetime since I
You got it, you got it. Does the werewolf have charges? What are you doing for charge generation? Or like... Because every class seems to have, or excuse me, every shapeshift has some kind of endurance, power, or frenzy charge. I'm pretty sure. See, shapeshift is a werewolf and leap into a backwards. Hitting a marked enemy with both. Activate the mark. Oh, so you need to figure what triggers marks. You need something that does an automatic. I think it's the Deadeye Ascendancy. Gives you mark abilities. Cast on mark. Or cast on with mark abilities, excuse me. And outside of that, you'd have to trigger mark on your own, or have it triggered for you somehow. To use Arctic Howl, or excuse me, to use Cross Slash, because Cross Slash is good, but it's the whole point is hitting a marked enemy with both will activate the mark and cause an additional shockwave. Ice fragments will be pulled into the location where the cross and the explosion. The skill used. You're using Arctic Howl? It damages enemies and if the Arctic Howl is definitely for so first you freeze them, you Arctic Howl them. Oh yeah. But what mark for death? What enemies? But see that what does that say? Enemies marked. You have to still find something that marks enemies. That's just a buff to marked for skills against marked enemies. So you still need something that marks them. So there's what is it? Bow has sniper's mark, Voltaic mark, excuse me. Sniper's mark is, well, see, this is the thing. Sniper's mark, you don't need a bow. Sniper's mark, you need nothing. It's just a mark ability. Sniper's mark is probably the best one because what that does is next critical hit consumes it and it does extra damage, but it generates a frenzy charge. I don't think there is an ice mark. Oh, freezing mark. Oh my God, dude, this is brand new. Mark a target, making them susceptible to being frozen. When the marked target is frozen, the mark activates, granting you a buff, which gives you cold damage, consuming the mark. Marking. Yeah, you definitely need freezing mark skill. Mm-mm. See, I see what's going on here then. Basically, Werewolf is a combo based off of like pouncing and quick attacks. All of these look to be like you do certain things at certain times to trigger like a cascade of combos to affect like your cold abilities. It seems like everything is like a cold combo. Like you would basically mark a pack, do Lunar Assault, pounce into the pack, Arctic Howlet, and then cross slash type of shit. Damn. And then Lunar Blessing's just a buff that you do right before you do anything. Once you have Rage. Yeah, Werewolf seems interesting.
Quickly.
I have read.
Yes, in the city, the same.
Go on
The
by
three. I am.
You
Yeah, I've just never made an ice build, so I'd be down to do ice.
stay inside.
Well, no, you're on Pounce, is what you're saying? Pounce probably gives you a socket to put a skill into it. Shit, no, see, okay, look, shapeshift, Predator's Mark is a, Predator's Mark will be triggered at the highest rarity item, so that's basically cast on. So Predator's Mark is you put any mark in there and it automatically triggers your mark for you. Yeah, you need that for sure, bro. That's like probably a huge part of your combo. What? Some do. That's how the Mjolnir works because it's a meta skill thing. So the hammers basically you can put spells in them, lightning spells in them, and it automatically triggers those lightning spells. There's a lot of abilities. That's what they're called, trigger and meta abilities, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to figure out that combo. Damn. Damn. See, you get the combo just right, and you'll do 1-2 hit, boom. Those boots or those gloves are dope. And the plus 24 increased evasion rating. That sucks. Damn it. Mm-mm. No, I don't. Yeah, but it's not. The fire isn't a fire spell. That only works on fire spells. It's an attack, not a spell. Which is unfortunate. Now, that's where the Smith of Katava comes in, because that makes that every hit becomes a fire spell hit. So in theory, they think that that might be able to make your fire turn purple.
That'd have me out in the ear.
I would have to look up a YouTube video. I'm sure someone's attempted to do it so far. How does Smith of Katava work? Oh, that was another thing I saw on Reddit earlier. Someone saying that the werewolf should have the shark, land shark skin. And I was like, holy shit, that is perfect. Damn, what do these do? While active, gains energy when you hit enemy. Fire spell on a hit. Oh. Spell on hit. Fire spell on hit. Okay, so I've read that completely wrong. Okay, so what that basically means is on hit, you build up meta energy, aka energy, to trigger a fire spell that you have socketed. So it's not converting your hits to fire spells, unfortunately. So no. It looks like everyone's using Smith of Catawba for a Balrog styled bear. So you shapeshift into the demon bear and do a bunch of fire type stuff. Okay. What do we gotta do now? I need to get a better helmet. Those gloves are good. It's like, fuck. No, it's just those two. It's the shark and the mermaid. Oh, he's not like a... That's not a real boss. It's a rare.
Balance restored. I'm not ready yet.
Boar idol. Gloves gain 1 rage on melee hit. Scepters. Allies in your presence regenerate 8 life per second. Oh, so idols also give you... I might have to look back into that shaman ascendancy. We have to prepare for what? The prison's not bad. That boss fight was actually pretty easy, but I kept glitching out because, like, dragon form, it stops you, like, or excuse me, it does the phases where you have to pull the crossbow thing. So it's like, I'd get him down to where I could just easily kill him, but then it would stop me and force me to do the whole phase, and I'd be like, God damn it, build up my power charges all over again and shit. The last what? Oh, I have a... What level are you? What level do you need to be for it? Okay. Do you have a 13 skill gem yet? Oh, I got heavy stunned out. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Shroud Walker with slams? Bro, that is so... Like, if you're watching this fight right now, this is a tough, rare fight with Shroud Walker. He keeps teleporting away from my move. He had the ox on him, and we're in this small little area, and he keeps teleporting and slamming. See, I think, again, all right, here we go, another little rant. The reason this game doesn't showcase to you what kills you is because this game is about situations. I'm in this environment where I have this object in the middle. It's a very tight space. I have 2 unique rare mobs on me, both with randomly rolled mods that both don't work out in my favor, that just so happen to be the perfect combination of random rolls to make this specific situation frustrating. Then, on top of it all, you may not be in a good place with your build, so it's like there could be like good parts of your build and bad parts, and all it takes is one random roll to make the bad parts really obvious. Where that's why I think it makes you feel like shit, because you're like, oh, look, I can one-tap bosses. Like, I'm going through all this content, no problem. And then all of a sudden, one thing touches you and you're dead. And you're like, wait a minute, how could I steamroll all of this and then get killed by one shot? But that's not even it, because you can invest in defenses, but wherever, it's like the Titanic. That one little small crack could take the whole ship down. Like, oh, I'm 75, but 60 on lightning. Well, you just rolled a map that had monsters gain 25% extra damage as lightning. Well, and there's like shocked ground, right? And so now you're standing on shocked ground, getting hit by lightning, buffed up. Lightning's your lowest defense, even though it's not much. It's still your lowest. And then you get one tapped. See, that's the idea, though, is like, I think that's why they don't tell you, because there's so many different little things that can contribute to that one specific weakness you had.
Get a plague on the land.
That's why Energy Shield is so OP. Because Energy Shield just, like, gives you such a drastic, huge life pool.
I need more time for that.
Oh my god. Bro, this fire breath is pretty dope, though. Not gonna lie. Now that I'm starting to understand how it flows and works a little bit more, it's very similar. Like I said, the dragon is very similar to the row amount. Like mechanics. Bro, I'm gonna have to type a whole goddamn essay on this dragon for people on my Mobalytics page. Because, like, if you're going into this blind, and you're someone who's just trying to play a dragon and have fun and just follow some guide, because I have some people that have messaged me that just like, I want to follow your guide, that's it. Like, I don't want to really worry about anything else other than like what I'm supposed to be doing. And I just need to put in, like, for that to happen, I got to put in a lot of information, a lot of detail, so people understand exactly what's going on. Because if you don't, you're going to get frustrated at some point by like, what the fuck, this dragon sucks. I've already seen in the global chat people complaining about like around late 40s as a dragon. People giving up. Re-rolling because they're just like, this is shit. That helps gives me perspective too, that maybe I'm not the only one dealing with bullshit right here. Oh, see, I saw them slamming me, but I'm in the air. See, if you're flying, ground effects should not fuck with you. I'm sorry. I mean, I know it would be super OP, and that's probably why they didn't do it. But that's, if I'm flying in the fucking air and some enemy falls down and slams the ground, that should not fuck with me.
I'm not ready yet.
See, that's why I need to build tank. If you're a tank, you don't have to worry about any of that shit. It's weird. I'm starting to notice this dragon build is going to be kind of a combination of my Titan Thor build and my movement of my Roa mount build. There's characteristics from each that I'm going to have to like take and make work.
I need more time for that.
See? Hell yeah. And when you have a bunch of wolves with you, they all turn the same. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't care. Absolutely, I don't care.
I need more time for that.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I still think I would like to make a bear.
I need more time for that.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. It's part of shaman.
The strength of Titans in the palm of my hand. Rotten bones! I need more time for that. Time for that.
Violence is failure. I am not for it.
Eat a dick, monk. Fucking rogue exile. Get out of here. Needed more attack speed, brother.
Nature takes what's owed. pledge myself to the Druid. I need more time for that.
That is, you got some lag.
I need more time for that. Misshapen filth. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. The shield does not recharge. Excess life. Was life lead contributing to that? I don't think so. pounds, probably. Hmm.
Twisted thing!
What? Lag? Mm-mm.
Clumsy ox!
Yeah, I'm getting some lag. But it's not consistent. It's just kind of like random.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I get it, brute. Begone, foul creature. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Noontide. Nice. Or are you on the last act? Or you're almost there? Or not last act, excuse me. Boss. Lost Island is the best way to describe it, yeah. Nah, you'll be there faster. Damn, that was a waste. Fuck.
Misshapen filth! I'm not ready yet!
Oh. I was looking at his fucking health bar, not what was around me. Man, this fucking game.
I'm not ready yet!
I will say though, I mean, if you're someone who likes a challenge, this game forces you to get good, kid.
Wilds take you! I'm not ready yet!
Oh my god. What just happened? Walked into a mob and just got instant death by some poison bullshit.
I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet!
dying beast.
First waystone. It's just a key. They don't. There's nothing really to mess with.
A druid knows to travel light. I'm not ready yet. Bring on, foul creature. I'm not ready yet.
What am I supposed to be doing on this map? Fuck, where is the entrance to this next area?
Shape and filth.
Oh, that looks awesome with that Herald of Thunder effect.
I'm not ready yet.
It's kind of bugged out though. When you do Flame Breath too much, like one back to back, it can sometimes glitch out and not do the animation correctly. And like, it's not a good look. Yeah, okay, what am I missing here? I've been on this area too for a hot minute.
ready yet?
Do like this, where it like does the animation, but like you can't like see what's happening, and the game's all fucked up.
I'm full up. Down, beast! Begone, foul creature! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that! Can't carry anymore.
I've literally explored this whole map. I'm very confused right now.
I need more time for that!
Probably could, yeah. They're worth it. Yo, where am I supposed to go? I think this is glitched out. No, it's not glitched out. I made it. I just didn't trigger. Oh my god, dude. I just ran around 1 minute. For no reason.
Plan, I made a right mess of this place.
I mean, I guess, but not really. No, because once you level up in an area, you don't really get the same amount of XP in that area as you would as if you just continued on to the next. Well, ooh, this hometown is laggy. Ooh, I can't even move. Oh, I'm frozen. Yep, I'm cooked.
The Scorpion 10th. No. Warm nights.
Not the place for such things.
Cool winds.
Oh, I'm lagging hard. Everyone's lagging. Whoa!
Greetings. Go.
Just look at my network. That green bar is. Oh my god. Look at that thing. Woo wee.
Quickly.
Old roads find new soil.
If you have the know-how, yeah.
Good to see you. I will take this.
Dude, this lag is crazy.
See you. Glorious.
You got it. You got it. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I could do weapon swapping. Channeling would be my weapon slot 2. My channeling skill. The other one's good. All the stun build up. That's a risky play, but I could do it. So essentially what I could do here is I could share my weapon in weapon slot 2. So that way I have 2 weapons with the same weapon exactly. Then I use my channeling skill on weapon slot 2, and then in my passive tree I allocate certain nodes just for channeling on weapon slot 1. Therefore I could like diversify my passive tree more. But that's a risky... I'd have to know exactly what the fuck I'm doing to make use of that correctly. Weapon swapping and doing the weapon 1 and 2 passives is a tricky mistress, but very useful. It basically allows you to have like 2 different builds essentially in one when done correctly. God, this lag is atrocious. Alright, am I good? Jeez. Oh my god, this lag. What is the duration of flame breath? That's what I want. How long duration? Holy shit, this lag at base is incredible. Whoever just put this level 4 skill gem in here, thank you so much. Bro, I'm going through skill gems like fucking nuts, man. I gotta be careful. Alright, do I put it? Oh shit, it just got really bad. There it is. Much better.
Shape and filth!
Yo, this with Pathfinder, yeah.
Begone, foul creature!
That mobility skill is definitely noticeable.
I'm not ready yet. 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 I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god. I just stood it. Dude, dodging, I love the dodge mechanic in this game. And when you can't dodge, this game is so much harder. Like, When you get so used to dodging and make dodging so important in this game, when you can't do it, it sucks.
Fight in the sand, no longer.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
Oh, I have to.
What happened?
They've
Then move swiftly.
Their blade away.
I need more time.
Damn, I died, so I just missed my opportunity. Oh. Lame. It did drop an orb of chance, though. What should I do with this? Should I use it on my stellar amulet? I think so. Or should I use it on another item that could give me another unique helm or something that I could use? I think the stellar amulet's the best, but the odds of me getting it very slim. Yeah?
I'm not ready yet. Rattling bones.
No. Well, that's where you go to turn in what he gave you to get the 2 points. He gives you a medallion, you turn it into her. Now this, what you're seeing, I think this will be the third ancestry ascendancy type of thing. Because this looks like a boss room. You mentioned coming back to fight her later.
But I'll use it all the same.
It's just not the time yet. So I bet you in the next act, we'll have a chance to go back there and fuck with her.
Aim, bleed.
Oh, wow. Now that's a ring. That's a fucking ring. That's a total of 9. I get cold and lightning damage. The cold damage is not useful for me, though. Oh, yeah, that's a substantial increase.
Not vital as a death. I'm full up. The Jinn have given what they will.
How serious I will be. May it
Hmm.
get out of here.
Oh, wait. That's a good idea, though. Wait. Mm-hmm.
How can I?
Yeah. That's why they do it in tiers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why they have it in different sets. And that's why I'm like I get frustrated because like the $60 is the guaranteed full armor set and then the extra stuff. The $30 is like kind of like the basic bitch stuff, and then the $100 is like the big boy extra stuff, the armor and the little stuff. So it's kind of cool. And each supporter pack that you buy too, you can keep it like takes off the next one. So if the biggest, baddest liberation pack is $480, the how does it work? It's the Faradun, or excuse me, the Ogreham, or what's Ogrim? That's what the first area. Ogrim. Ogrim is the first supporter pack, which was just like the first pack of the first season. That was $60. The Faradun pack was $100, but you got that if you spent like the $100 deluxe edition of the game or whatever. But if you didn't buy the Faradun one right away, you just paid an extra $60 to upgrade it. Once you have the Faradun one, you can pay another $90 to get the Vol version, and then once you pay another $120, you essentially can get to the you basically can keep upgrading tiers. You don't have to buy the highest one. It's nice. I'm telling you, they're the co-creator of this game, Chris something. Chris W something. I don't remember his name. He has his own. He basically left GGG shortly after this game came out, or once this game was fully like kind of released. He departed from the company on good terms, not like fuck this shit, I'm gonna go do my own thing. But he had done him and what's his name created POE, so like he wanted to retire. And he has a YouTube channel now, and he came out with this video called Dark Patterns, that talks about basically all the bullshit in video games these days, the FOMO, the microtransactions, the idea of battle passes, the concept of we're going to make something hard to achieve and grindy just so we can like encourage people to buy a $5 pack that unlocks everything type of thing. And he calls them dark patterns, and he goes into a lot of details, and it makes you realize that this game, people are like, oh yeah, $30 for a fucking pair of wings. Like, yes. However, this game, the closest thing to dark patterns that this game has is the new loot crates that they give us each season. But they give you access to buy everything in the loot crate the next season. So the FOMO doesn't really exist in this game per se, because it gives you a chance to get it later. The only thing that FOMO exists in this is the supporter packs. Supporter packs do go away after the next season starts. They give you a lot of time to get them, but they do eventually go away. But outside of that, this game has no bullshit. There's nothing that makes you feel like I need to pay money to like have a good time in this game. Plus, it's early access, so the $30 that you buy gives you the 300 points to get you stash tabs and stuff. Which people could argue stash tabs are like, how can you pay for a part? Yeah, right. But really, it's more of a convenience. It's not, and it's not like they like designed it that way to where, oh, we should encourage stash tabs. They just make stash tabs super efficient if you want to be efficient.
The deal is done.
Look at all this shitty armor I just got. Those aren't shitty. All right, we're about to gamble. Our first gamble of the season. All right, what do I do? No. I'm talking big boy gamble or chance gamble. All right, we've got, here are the contenders. We've got a Stone Charm, we've got a Stellar Amulet, and we've got a Viper Cap. This would also be really good for your build, like almost a night and day difference. If we hit the Sapphire Ring. I could also go for a Tangle Tongue with one of these Fork Spheres. Can you do me a favor? Can you go to the trade market real quick? I need to see which has the most value right now. I need you to look up a Tangle Tongue and see how cheap it is. Damn, most uniques are trading for 1 Orb of Chance. Ugh, hate it. All right, do a Portland, I think it's called POLC something ring. It's the Sapphire Ring. No, do Sapphire Ring. Polkicklin? I don't know. Orb of Chance? Damn. See, that's what you want. If you get that ring, that's perfect. Dude, an Astra is probably through the roof right now. So if you want to look up an Astra for me. That's why I think the Stellar Amulet is probably the best bet. No one's got a Viper Cap that's... How many? Oh, for a really bad one, too. Ugh. It's just I know this Orb of Chance is going to go away the second I use it on the Stellar Amulet. I had really good luck last season, though. But it's like... It's like I could use this to buy a Tangle Tongue. You click here. Do you know you can filter it, right? Click the attributes. $22 divines right now. All right, we're gambling, folks. We're doing it. Here we go. It's gambling time. It's gambling time. Oh, yep. It's gambling time. And it's gone. Just like that. Well, this is why you queue up a bunch of these in a stash tab here. How much is it going for right now? Well, wait, you've got that div, though. How much was that ring? It was 1 Orb of Chance? I mean, that... 22 exalts. You've got, what, 80 right now, still? I mean, I think that's worth it, considering how good it is. And then when let's look up what the best... POL, and then you'll see it. Okay, so you want... The thing you want on here is either the... Oh, yeah, the damage is going to be... Oop, oop, oop. Okay, first, let's go to your Exalted Orb equivalent, whatever. Do... Orb of Chance isn't even an option. Oh, well. Do max... how much was that Orb of Chance running? It was 20-something, right? 20 for 3 of them? Oh. Okay, so then put max limit of 10. And then filter it by... Oh, that's 10 chaos. 2 Orb of Chance. Okay. So 30% increased cold damage is like... There's 1 for 2 Orb of Chances right here. It's got 30% cold. Dude, this is the best one. I would suggest you buy this right here. Click the increase cold damage. Okay. I mean, you're lacking... I mean, you're getting 55 max mana. The 13 to strength is like whatever, but the thing you want here is the cold res and the cold damage and mana. That's the best. Based on everything I'm seeing, that is probably the best value right now. For, mm, I think that it looks like that's the best value. I'd hate to say it. The chance one. That because you're getting the 30 top, the 30 cold, you're getting almost 60 max mana, and 15 strength is the high. Like that's an almost perfect version of that ring. And then you would technically put the cold essences on it, and then once you have, or excuse me, the cold catalysts, once you have that, then you would val it. But you could val it now, but that's up to you. Here, because do this. Do what I did. Go to the Exalted Orb or equivalent, and then type in 10 as the max. Then filter it by the not cold resistance, but the cold damage, and it should be your second option. No, to the right. Once you do that, hit search. No, sorry. So you do the 10 here, you go over here and click increase cold damage, and it should be the second one for 2 orbs of chaos. Uh-oh, unless it just sold. Hold on. Yeah, it did sell. Someone sniped it. Damn, see? We're too... Gotta be quick. Yeah. But that should be a really good... He knows what he's doing. Oh, he's got a cool limestone hideout. I've thought about doing that with mine, putting the ground... I mean, he did a really shitty version of it, but this is a popular one I've seen on the website. I mean, it's okay. I like the idea. It's a good stepping stone idea of how to use the limestone place because it cuts off that little area. I do like that area. His map device is probably hidden behind the statue somewhere. I mean, it's okay. I'd give it, if I was on my hideout inspector, he'd get a 6.5 out of 10 with room to maybe be a 7 if I was being nice. Ooh, I can go get my third ascendancy. Oh, shit. I'm gonna save this, queue this up. I've got so much shit in my inventory right now. Do I want... this is literally rolling perfect right now. I need attack speed and I need... Do I guarantee the cold resistance on there? These are looking to be really good gloves so far, and I don't want to fuck them up, but I'm going to fuck them up. Here we go. Damn it. Let's throw an Exalted Orb at it. Yeah, currency tabs are awesome. That's by far, that's the first one I would suggest someone gets. Only ones that you really need, to be honest with you, currency tab, quad storage, and a skill gem tab. A unique one is really nice as well. Everything else is unnecessary unless you want to have efficiency. And a merchant's tab to sell, yes. Nice. Okay, let's see. These gloves have potential. These gloves have potential. Okay, what am I cooking up right now? That divine, bro, I still haven't seen a divine. Don't even act like you didn't just get some lucky shit dropped on you. What do you put on Herald Device? What do you have on it? I need to organize my quad stash. It's getting a little out of hand here. Oh yeah, that's an expedition. You got all the treasure maps? This is supposed to teach you what expeditions are like. Ugh. To have a clean inventory feels good. Feels good.
Quickly, let us see.
Shit. I may have spent too much time in here though. It's gonna reset my instance. Oh, and it put me in a home place that's buggy as fuck.
Rising, Varman! Nature takes what's own. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see if I can fight these guys again. Oh, one fucking slam. See, like, you just have to be committed to the defense to be able to do this, man. Sucks. 'Cause I can't dodge. Like, I just can't dodge roll. That takes me out. So it's like, don't dodge roll. Whoa, lag. Whoa.
Beasts! I'll put you down!
The fuck is happening? I think I'm underground right now. Like, what is going on? No, it's easy. I'm just lagging. I don't know, frame by frame here. Maybe it put me in a good instance this time. It's funny too, because I already like whooped these bosses' ass. The map just reset, so I'm just, oh my god, I dodged. Oh my god. That slam should have never hit me, man. Nope, put me in another shitty instance. Look at that. The network bar is going crazy. Not even worth playing if the network's going ham like that right now. I feel like those are like made up numbers, like this graph, watching the green bar just go all the way to the end. Yeah, see, so there's gonna be a mistake. Two bosses that do slam skills, and I'm dealing with single frame network issues. This is ridiculous.
I need more time for that.
Okay, hopefully I die and it just puts me in another... My god. Why is the network being so shitty right now? Nope, same shitty one. Dude, you know what's doing work? There's a network. Look at this, I can't even... This is so awful. The ring, you saying, is helping you? Look at you, dude. You're shattering shit all over. See, I feel like that's how the werewolf's supposed to be. You just shatter shit everywhere. Look at you, dude. You're flying. Unlike me over here, every step I take, I'm stalling out.
Nature's fury.
Bro, what is going on? This was your game earlier. Yeah, I'm just gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna walk away. I'm just gonna watch your stream for a bit. We're gonna take a pause. We're gonna let the lag figure itself out. Because I'm not dealing with this shit right now. I can't even fight these bosses I already beat. We're all just gonna take a 5, everybody. Smoke some weed. Talk to your kids. I see you, Aaron. I know you in here. I know you fucking got your kids to take care of all the time, but you still out here playing. You're like, what, level 40 something? He's one of my followers that's always giving me shit. But it's valid. I give him shit. He tried to hit and reach level 91 last season, and he was level 90 for like a month worth of time, if not more. Now the man's busy, right? Like he's got his kids, he's doing shit. He doesn't have time dedicated. So no disrespect. Plus he's also someone who like does his own builds and stuff. So he definitely like he's not necessarily finding the meta of everything, just what's fun and what fits his theme of his build. That's why I assume he likes watching my shit too. But yeah, he's good company. Also, I'm like stepped away from my TV right now, so I'm like talking all about him. He's probably commenting like crazy. Don't worry, dog. I ain't talking shit, bro.
He's like, you talk so much crap. Yeah, 40 last night, started Act 3. Hell yeah, man.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Whenever you're ready to make your second character, I'll run my Valkyrie with you.
Tried some stuff last night. Didn't work a bit, but it helped me figure out what I want to do, though.
What are you cooking up? What are you working on? I know you're probably still doing your witch build, right? Is that the same thing that you got this time around? I think I saw you on a druid though, so I'm not sure if that's correct. Last season he made like kind of like he used a witch, but it was kind of like a sorceress. Like he had pretty much every elemental attack happening, causing like. It's funny actually because the move for Druid, Walking Calamity or whatever that, Walking Calamity plus the Apocalypse Ascendancy thing, essentially, I in my personal opinion, is probably more or less what he's visually trying to go for.
Been working on Oracle. Okay, I'm gonna build your Lich soon. When you run your Lich, I'll run my Valkyrie with you. Been working on Oracle. So tell me about Oracle, man. How is it? Because I got Hayden in here. He's running Oracle too. And I think once I get my 4th Ascendancy, I'll switch to Oracle. I might do it on my 3rd, but I think I'm going to keep Shaman for now. Just so I can get the bonus from the runes. Oracle's legit. See, and that's the thing is like, and I feel like without me knowing which skill points to get, like to already know which ones to path for, because those are all brand new Oracle-based skilled nodes, I'm not like 100% sure on, where to path yet. So once I have a better understanding of the build and where I want to go, because some of those crit and to be honest, the Oracle gives you movement speed nodes that you don't really get access to over here, and I'm going to need those movement speed nodes. Yeah, there's one that gives you 3, and it gives you cooldown too, which is, you could really use some cooldown. It's like all part of the main trail. There's some decent crit nodes over there too. Oh, like, wait, you have inevitable crit as your ascendancy? Oh, because that I think is one of the better Oracle nodes for sure. Now that they like switched it up a bit. I'm working on a combo Wyvern, depending on how Advancing Storm support works. I haven't tried the support out yet. I might also have some spells going while doing the Wyvern thing. And the extra nodes are insane. Advancing Storm, that's the one that I'm gonna put that on my Valkyrie. That's the one that you basically create shocked. How do I put this? I don't want to use the incorrect verbiage here, but like a Tesla coil. You're essentially making all enemies turn into Tesla coils. They all emit electricity off of them.
every time you hit them. So like I just feel like one spear thrown into a group that forks, everyone's just gonna electrify each other. So it should be. I think that could be a really good potential there. On this guy though, not so much. I'm still trying to figure out all the kinks on what I want to do with this dragon. I think I've got it figured out for the most part. You pretty much just go in and fire blast everything. But, you know, campaign and mapping are two different mistresses, so. Plus, if this is just going to be a bossing build, perhaps, and then I go Pathfinder for my mapping version, I personally don't like making builds that are single content users. I don't like, because I also don't like having like, oh, well, when you go into boss room, switch this support gem with that support gem. Because I always forget that shit. And not only do I forget it, let's assume I remember it, but then when I beat the boss, I forget, I get lost in the loot or whatever, and then I forget to switch it back, and then I go into a map and die. But that is definitely some pro tech right there that most people will do. Almost done with what I'm doing, but when I am, I'm sure the lag will be gone. I mean, have you really hit a wall yet yourself? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like you've been maintaining pretty efficiently here. Well, that's where I mean, it's your resistances that's like, that's what fucked me up. Because the interludes is when you start getting that penalty to resist. You aren't saying anything. Okay. Oh, man, he's been typing away. There are also some blocks as defense knows that are insane. There's also a talisman that has a block on it. Been wicked for survival. See, maybe I should put it. I mean, dude, I've been using the same fucking talisman literally since Act 1. Amor Mandroga. Mandragora? I don't know what Mandraga. I don't know what it is. But I need to get rid of it. And if you're saying that I should get that block chance one, that's probably a good idea to have some block chance. Advancing Storms is the one that makes the storm skills travel with you or towards a target location. Yeah, okay, that's right. I don't know what
the support is called, but yeah, there's one that makes mobs like Tesla Coils. Oil Barrage is insane. Oil Barrage is insane, but I don't really like it now that I have Fire Breath. I was using it earlier, and it pretty much was one-tapping bosses. I like your dedicated focus on remaining a Wyvern. I don't like taking or changing gens in and out during situations also. I enjoy swaps. I've been wanting to do weapon swap. I had a concept earlier where my weapon swap would be for my channeling skills. I'm not quite sure yet if I want to do that. Have you swapped your chat to different channels to help the lag from chat? Sometimes there's odd buffering going on. Interesting. I did not know that. I should look into the chat affecting it. I got lucky early on. Oh, and I just got a red flare. See? And that just proves, everybody, that this bug is not dependent on you doing jack shit. Thankfully it's easy fix. You just leave and come back real quick. But yeah, it makes your whole screen turn red. I don't know what that's all about, but looks like a fucking flare bomb just went off. What is this person's name? Nikki the Fish Heavy Petter? I got lucky, dude. I have a block talisman with +3 to melee. Oh, nice. So you've got a nice block chance, okay. I mean, I've been trying to like redo my build. My biggest problem right now is my stats all requiring certain things. So once I get a new item to swap and fix some stats that I was like dealing with, then I can like swap the next item. So the biggest wall that I've hit as of late has been my fucking items and my gear. And I've just been kind of stuck sitting in this space for a little bit. I'm inching more and more through it, and it's not like really being a wall and stopping my interlude play. It's just stopping my personal feelings of being good, my skill issues. I'm all used to fucking Amazon just running around one tap and throw one spear and watch the whole fucking screen die. I'm not used to having to do combos and do this, do that, and if you don't do that, then you're fucked. Were you corrupting? What are we corrupting? What do we got? Ooh, what did they hit? I don't know what it corrupted. It looks like you went up a lot in your percentages. Yeah. Exiles? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm about to fight Asmiri or Azidi or whatever her name is. Aziri? Once I get the next platform, I have enough to link it to her. He's all making fun of me. He's like, yeah, I saw you using more than one skill. This guy. While he's over here fucking typing up a piano. And it's so funny too, because I've literally converted this build into practically like one button. The fire and well, I'm not going to use the oil anymore. Honestly, it's pretty much rend and fire. My basic hits and then fire. And I mean, to be honest, that's how I kind of try and make all my builds in some fashion is you have your buffed, you have like one or two buffs, you have a passive, you have a move that you use every so often when you need to, and then you have two main abilities that you're constantly like doing. That's usually my flow.
away for a little bit longer than I expected. I'm like over here making a whole bunch of food now. Walk over, see what shit he's saying. Gotta keep my fingers working in my advanced age, this guy. I stopped using the Fury buff, swapped to Barkskin. Only gonna get better as I get more. See, I just saw the Barkskin, and I do think I'm gonna switch to Barkskin myself, because I do think that that's a good ability for defense. I recently just looked into it, so if you're saying it, then I believe it. But I'm gonna have to figure out. I mean, I'm wondering if it's probably better than Overwhelming Presence. Let's be real. I also found out online that most people aren't completing those. Like, they just do the rooms that are important and then leave. And I don't think it's important until you're actually, like, at the end anyway. So that's why. Like, if you don't have a path leading to her, then it's just like, nah, just do what you want and then bail. Because you don't, like, I don't think there's anything happens when you complete it. Like, there's nothing, oh, you've completed this whole thing. Congrats. So. Also, if you die on what's his name, it ends it. The Forge dudes are not like a big deal. It's the other guy. It's like the mini boss. The one before her. I didn't even get a really chance to see what was happening before I died, so I was like, yeah, yippee. And it's funny too, because I was saying all about like FOMO earlier and how this game doesn't really have like traditional like monetary FOMO. It sure does have in-game FOMO. Fuck. You get one chance to fight a boss that you just farmed forever to get the keys to farm him, and then boom, you die, dead. Good luck. Do it again. Okay. With Zealot's Oath, it's a great defensive layer. You should pair it with armor, applies to elemental, creates a nice defense boost, salute, especially when used with Devour. It feeds directly into Zealot's Oath at full HP. Yeah, see, I just switched to Zealot's Oath. So I could start getting... I do think this is pretty clutch. This does work very well with Devour. And if you're saying it goes well with Barkskin, then that makes sense. Look, I don't have... Look at it right now, but I don't have one. Oh my god, my network is still flying. Everyone else in global chat's talking about it. Let's read that for a little bit and see what they're saying. 5K latency spikes. Let's go. What? Why flu make me feel bad? Why not make me feel good so I can focus on feeling better? Yes, that is what I said to my wife. Dude, everyone's going crazy. Texas server, what are you? The Mac Daddy of Heimlich country? Bro, anybody that says shit in global chat, you better be careful. You better get roasted. Had Siri cheeks enjoyer. You said you changed your server to what? No. Oh, I'm still in the Texas server. Head series, that bro. I still haven't really come across too many good dragon names. Although, speaking of actually, Aaron, you got a good dragon name. I like that you went with an on-theme name. Will help with campaign boss for one div. People just giving out divs like that? Dude, I mean, to spend a div? That's crazy talk. Damn, I can't even move. It's so laggy. Oh, Lord. Oh. Dude, this. Damn, man. It won't let me change servers. He's putting me back in this Texas one. I mean, maybe I have to like do a whole new instance type shit. That's the mechanic of him. It's like it forces you. Dang, dude. I want to play right now, but I can't. I also don't want to create a new instance because I don't want to. This map is huge. I don't want to explore it again. But fuck me, man. That network is. I'm at 8K right now. I'm at 10K, 11K. It's just going up. Whoa, it topped out at 15 and then dropped. 15K? That's. Holy network issues, Batman. Oh, there it goes. It's climbing up again. 6K, 7K, 8K, 9K, 10K, 11K, 12K, 13, 14. Oh, yeah, it stops at 15, goes all the way back and restarts. Well, at least this is giving me a chance to eat, I guess. Sucks for all the 6 viewers that keep popping in and out. Plus, I get to just watch you instead. Are you not trying to have minion wolves with you? Hmm. Somehow Target seems to always have wolves with them. But maybe not against bosses. Dude, it put me in the global chat 74. How many people are on? Okay, dude, you're not wrong. That chat may have looked like it kind of helped, but nope, never mind. Back to the climb, 6K, 7, 8, 9. Pounce can produce wolves even with bosses, just gotta combo it. I put myself on channel 1203. Oh, you can choose which. Oh, that's right. I think you just do. There we go. Yeah, global chat channel is definitely not helping my lag situation. You're stuck in the ice. Oof. Keeps putting me in a Texas server. Like I said, I think I need to. I can't even trigger the new instance. It's so laggy. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we're in Canada. Now we're cooking. Okay. Get me off that Texas server. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ah, what it feels like to have frames again. Oh, I wonder if this is a bug that's due to network or a game. Is this cool that you can see everyone dying from your fire, but like not do the fire move? Oh, about to die. Poison's fucking me up. Bro, these guys are fucking me up. Oh, he's got proximal tangibility. Go figure. Eat my fire, bitch. A Dracarys! Mm-hmm. See, that's why YouTube kind of works, because like I feel like it's the randoms that like just are constantly on YouTube. Like the more you use YouTube, the more it opens up YouTube for you, which is kind of weird. And it's not necessarily for the better. YouTube's full of all sorts of wacky bullshit. But mm-hmm.
That'll do.
I did get this spot. I thought so. I knew this area looked familiar. See, it's fucking lag. Oh, that wasn't lag. That was just the game bugging out with that move. Kind of sucks that you can't use that move consistently back to back. I've queued up a couple, but I'm saving my runes until I get gear that makes it worth it, since I don't have very many runes to begin with right now. But you can queue them up. If you want, you can put stuff like that you don't really mind getting rid of. Put that in the guild chest. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I just got... Oh my god. Nothing gets you killed more in this game than standing still.
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
I finished my oatmeal and a smokable. This is what happens when you don't have the right defenses, kids. I mean, I already learned my lesson. I just don't have the ability to fix it. You need money, man. You gotta have money. Gotta have money to make money. Mr. Divine Drop over here. Where do you see this build going? Do you have anything you're building, or is it just sort of wing it? Get it, wing it, haha. I mean, I'm winging it for sure. I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing. But I'm sure I just don't know the items yet, you know? I don't know what combo of uniques and what combo of a unique with a vow, perhaps, or like, you know, that type of pinpoint stuff will make it better. So right now I'm kind of just winging it with what I get. And that's kind of why it sucks sometimes. If the RNG gods have not blessed you today, then repent and pray for your sins to be redeemed in the eyes of the Father. I get inspired when I watch you in this area. The Purple Cult. Purple Bell Cult. I want to see you fight these bosses. Yeah, you want to know a little bit more, I guess. The build idea, as I'm coming across it, I guess really is just do fire breath. As of right now, I think fire breath is the main OG one and only. I just got to figure out a better way to make it work. And I know people will too, so in due time, but yeah, and there's going to be buffs and nerfs and things. They don't really do mid-season stuff like that unless it's like busted or broken, but they'll probably do some adjustments because like I think Oil Barrage in its current state, I think you can exploit that and make it just a beam of death. I mean, I was already kind of doing that, but not as efficiently as I'm sure some of these folks can do. Yeah, and I do have a weapon that's +2 melee, and it's got basically I need a talisman with, so far I've at least learned the melee skills, attack speed, any kind of crit stuff, and obviously physical damage. See, and Aaron, honestly, the thing is, this build idea, low key, is probably not going to be successful on Shaman. I'm basically just getting this build prepared, so when I have all the items I need, I'll just switch over to Pathfinder. I do think that Pathfinder is the move for mobility, because already you put the mobility support gem. And it literally is a night and day difference of movement. I mean, already just that small amount, I can already tell. I also think Devour is a little bugged on console, and it's not very consistent at doing it. But yeah, look, see, now I'm moving. Imagine with Pathfinder, where you could get 100% mobility. This is map clearing business. Look at this. I'm up here forever. As long as you're up for 10 seconds, you pretty much can do it right again, like right after that. So I think the idea is that you have cooldowns, you have movement speed, attack speed, and you hit 2 enemies in the beginning of a map, and then you just burn the whole place down. The range is important. I know. See, and Aaron and we're on controller, so I think Devour is way better or more consistent on a PC because you can click the farthest corpse away from you. Because without doing a leap slam, I mean, Devour isn't fully utilizing its potential. It says corpse consumed over 1 second. Maybe it's not the distance that's fucking me up. It's the delay in the eating animation. Which I have kind of figured out an alternate way around that by dodging right after you eat. Like that. And then you eat it and then you're on to the next one. To see, if you don't do it right, you sit there putting your fucking face up in the air, swallowing out whatever bones you just consumed. But if you dodge roll like that, see, I just need to be, again, all these builds I make, you got to be on point to be super good with them. Like that. Boom. That was flawless. I got blood dripping from my mouth. Yeah, I don't rely on it for the leap either. Honestly, Devour is solely a power charge builder for me. That's all I'm using it for. I haven't really that and the health, obviously. Outside of that, it's really not much more. That's why I'm trying to make sure that like I can do moves that aren't gonna bone me. See, because you consume and then dodge roll. Consume and then dodge roll. Yeah, Devour is definitely defense for me too. See, with mobility, this is nice. This is nice. But see, the second animation gets glitched out. Dude, this move is awesome. And when you get your fourth socket for red, yeah. No, so okay, I was struggling on this fight earlier, and this is why I wanted to watch you because I never noticed that those three dudes up in the rafters like give him buffs and will like straight up protect him. So you'll notice that there's guys standing on top, and those you see him to the left, they'll shoot beams down at him, and I don't know how to fuck with them. I would just run up to him and like do an attack. I don't even think I was hitting them because they don't have like hitboxes or anything, but it would make it go away. But if you don't fuck with those guys, they'll literally give him those buffs forever. See, boom, someone just gave him something. He's got the two swords buff. Huh? No, you can't. But you see, there's some way to get them to not have that on him anymore. Good freeze. Mm, mm. I could see how this game could be stressful for people who don't know what the fuck's going on. This boss battle alone. See how you're not doing any damage to him because he's protected? Run up to those pillars. I think maybe he has to like do something because there is a way for them to stop. Oh. Okay, so he has to damage them. That makes sense. Well, now we know. Yep. That's why he does so many moves that he throws projectiles with. Okay. That makes sense. See, this is what happens when you play a build that's so OP, you just one-tap bosses, you never learn these mechanics. See, and that's why Diablo, like, fuck Diablo. Diablo is just, here's a bullet sponge, do damage. PoE's bosses, you gotta fucking learn this shit. Oop. No, I don't know. You're kind of in the beam. Oh, no, you're good. You got him. Good fight. Good fight. See, doesn't that feel good? Hmm. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Yes, yes, we were. That's the one we were talking about. Okay, what's more important? Oh, I do have it. I mean, I have it to where if they have it turned on, it shares it. Include party. Excuse me. Maybe I can't. I thought it may, or unless that applies to the broadcast as well. Let's try it. See, because these are capture settings. I don't want capture settings. No. Maybe there isn't. I guess if you're in PlayStation with us, not Discord. I think that's why. Mm-hmm. So what do you think, chat and yourself, Hayden, what do you think is better, melting flames or emulsion? Enemies ignited by you permanently take 1% increased fire damage for each second. So, I don't know. I know that's ignite magnitude is good though, because like, although this is where this is why I haven't made it. Okay, let me be real with everyone right now. The reason I only make lightning builds is because I don't understand how fire damage works. And I don't necessarily fully understand how ice does, but I have a better understanding of ice than I do fire. But fire, because of this whole flammability situation and how like fire ignite is scaled, I've always been confused. I mean, look at this. This is like 3 paragraphs here of content just for ignite. No other ability is this confusing. So it's like the damage chance for a hit to ignite a target is determined by the total magnitude of flammability on the target, including the amount added by the hit. So like flammability magnitude. See, because there's like ignite chance, but then there's also magnitude of fire damage. Fire damage from hits contributes to magnitude of ignite. So hits dealing more fire damage inflict stronger ignites. See, and that's where I'm like, all right, I get lost in the sauce. I need someone to go in. Right. I understand. Size as in like size legitimately in terms of distance and space. Yeah, send me one. Okay. Bigger fire damage, but higher number size. See, okay, that's what I thought. Sizes and higher damage numbers per burn second. So it gives it a wider range for higher numbers. So then in that case, night duration, I could care less about. I'm killing enemies fast anyway, as of right now. So I think this whole circle is clutch. I'm getting 15, 30, 45. 45 increased flammability. And then ignite is what? 8, 16, 4, 25. So almost 50, essentially. Yeah, that's the move. And I'll probably take this off too soon. Because I'm not really using these right now. I mean, I am using them right now, but I don't think I'm going to be needing them. So then, yeah, in this case, since Flame Breath is 100% of physical damage to fire damage, the higher my fizz is, it's going to make my fire damage more, which in turn should make this just keep going pretty good here. See, I realize now what it is about Devour that I don't like. It's the 1 second animation of eating the corpse. Because like I said, anything that makes you stall out, the thing about being Amazon that was getting me killed a lot during bosses was when you throw a spear, you know how you go slower? Like you move slower when you throw it? Well, some of the best support gems, oh, I keep ending it early. Some of the best support gems, like basically made it to where that effect was increased, and or had some kind of downside to your mobility in some fashion. And dude, the reason bosses were killing me was because I was standing still. Well, not really standing still, but I was in the same space relatively at the same time. And once I got rid of that, hence why I love the row amount, and once you get used to the row amount, that's where it's like your defense becomes your skill. This devour shit where I'm standing eating the fucking body, I'm standing still for 1 second. That's 1 second for projectiles to get me. That's why I kind of don't like Rend. You move with Rend, but you don't really move with Rend. And dodge roll is your fucking best friend on the dragon in terms of mobility. And if you get good with wing attack, you could technically use that as your mobility. But I honestly think it's too inconsistent on controller. Fantastic. I was stuck on the wall and he slammed right into me. I need to upgrade. Because level 5. Yeah, Ren with AoE is nice. Not where that's true. Yeah, dude, the Amazon. Or not, dude, it's her accent that was throwing me off. It's either gonna, I should probably get another heft. Either heft, close combat, or fire pen. Which one should I spend it on? Hmm. Of course you can't. Okay, mobility will be the 4th skill. It's either going to be fire pen or shock. I really like shock on here, but we're going to let that ride. I'm just going to put this here because I don't have another skill gem spot. I don't necessarily need this yet. See, with shock on here, this thing is ruthless. Fucking game. buggy ass game. Okay. Oh, you're at the boss. Yeah, he's a tough one, but once you learn the like main mechanic thing for him, he's pretty easy. Oh yeah, all right. I'll see you when you come back, man. What? Don't look that way, bro. It was not as smooth as I'd like, but we're getting there. I'm learning.
The Marrakech boot heel. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone.
Oh, why am I standing still?
No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new covenant. Zarok, keeper of the ages, showed me the path through the trial of the Sekemas, and lent me the strength to walk it. I passed. The first Faradun in history. In that moment, the lie of our illegitimacy died. When I take the mantle of Sekema of Sekemas, every Akara will be bound by oath and custom to obey me. Not just the Marrakech, not just the Faradun, all of the Bastiri. They will not dare question.
Yeah, this move's not bugged or anything.
With Zarok's gift, I will unite this land beneath my banner.
That voice looked like that was fucking it up.
No ordinary lockers.
That's also something I've learned is when you're flying like that, you can do your wing attack, and you actually do your dodge from way up there. Now, I don't know if that's intentional, but check this out. If I go up, and then I do my wing attack, oops, I fucked that up. See, you like do it from way up there instead of from down at the bottom. Makes no difference, it's just a visual thing, I guess. Alright, where's my buff? The whole reason we're here. Oh no! You knock me down? Yeah, I think it's intended animation-wise, but not like there's no scaling or anything that, you know, different that happens in that sense. Like you don't get a buff for being higher, weight, whatever. See, with the fan the flames, yeah. But see, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with fire breath. It just sucks that they only give you 5 support gem slots. Because, like, if you could get it to where it creates... If you can find some way to make persistent or, like, fire ground, like, consistently, so that way when you're up in the air, it, like, leaves behind ignited ground. Like, visually it looks like it is, but it's not, right? Like, how cool would that be? Now, technically, with the boots, with the fire boots, I could probably get close to that look. I also wonder if I mean, in dragon form, I'd obviously be leaving a fire trail. So I might just, hold on. We might go buy those. It's probably expensive, so we may not have the currency for it, but we're going to go look into it after this. Although, that's going to be for my Deathwing character, low-key. I still wanted this to be more of a lightning focus. But those boots would look good. Oh, here we go, last one. I think we're about to fight the end of this temple here. Yup. Alright, before we do that, can I get a buff? Turn invisible. See, that's so cool that you say it like that, because isn't that what it looks like I'm doing, right? I think it's supposed to just be like a water effect, low-key, but yeah, it's definitely you like turning invisible. I feel like that's probably the best thing for the dragon, right? But to answer your question, it's a dodge roll effect. Okay, hold on. It is the rolling waves. Your dodge roll becomes a rolling waves effect. This will basically turn you into a bull, which looks cool and gives you a fire kind of dodge roll, which again kind of matches the character. This one gives you because we're talking dragon specifically right now, this one will give you like a subtle Prince of Persia kind of dust trail, but that's about it. Nothing when you're actually running. This one obviously turns you invisible and gives you kind of like the white, splashy kind of dodge roll effect. This one will give you, similar to this, it gives you the same idea, but a lot more sands of time, if you will. And it doesn't also give you anything other than like a, kind of like what Wind Dancer's doing right now with the character, where I have the wind around me. It pretty much does something to similar effect. This one, this is the new one from the Twitch drop. This basically makes you turn green If you were doing like a poison build or something like that, it would be cool, but it's a little too much, so I don't use it. Yeah, they're all dodge roll effects. But see, you notice with the dragon, there's some weird, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but you can't get that effect every time you roll. Only every other, like, couple times, you see? Like, I can just keep rolling for days, and it's not going to do it. Now, I wonder if that's because I have the setting to where, like, it's just wanting, it thinks that I'm trying to do that, maybe? I don't know. Inconclusive. But yeah. What's up, Goat? How you doing, man? Not much, brother. About to go fight the end of this Vol contraption thing. I just need to get this buff real quick. Getting lost in the sauce of the cosmetics for a moment. Mmm. 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 Here it is. It's always in the last corner.
They're dead.
Oh, bitch. Do you know who the fuck I am? Eat your body, motherfucker. Boom. Now I got some movement speed. Here we go. Oh. Thought I did it again, I guess. Oh, stunned me out of that. Fuck, now I want to watch your stream real quick. Alright, I'm gonna pause before I do. Well, let's see. Do I have enough? Let's go up. Alright, now I'm gonna watch you. Okay, run. Yep. See, you know what to do. I mean, I'm gonna have a delay, so I'm probably not gonna try and commentate on your gameplay here, but dude, you've got this. Your mana regen's good. Oh, yeah, you can't hit him. Back up. Go to the middle. Go to the middle. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. Oh, you're good. Oh no, what gets you? Oh, that? No, you're good. Oh, this. Mm-hmm. Isn't that weird that that move doesn't work if you just stand next to him? You always have to go through the maze. Good freeze. Ooh, good little dodge in the corner. Everything but radio country. Oh, that. Damn. Good try, good try.
Speak.
Hello there. Bye.
Yes.
How can I help? Bye.
Never the same twice, this place.
Yep. Those dudes every single time. Off-screen motherfuckers with their blue laser beams. This room is rough. There's so much electricity going on in here. This is probably one of the hardest rooms in this vault that I've made. If I'm not, like, paying attention. Oh, the door is closed. And there's a lot of bugs. Visual bugs.
You reek of stupidity! No consequence! No consequence!
Oh, the level up into death! You hardly ever see that, too. That means I got all of my health back, and then, boom. Death. Whew. It's because, unless they're doing cold damage, but we're gonna have to revisit some things here in a second. I need to get so much more tankier. I think I might make this my first actual tank build. Because that seems to be the only way to be able to, like, take all these hits when you're just not being able to dodge, roll, and move. Oh. 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 I see through the smoke. They're fucking me up. Damn. I keep getting lost and not going back and focusing on my armor and shit and just want to keep going in the game. Oh, see, and then you get all these types of glitches. There we go. Oh, fuck, here we go. There.
Corruption leaves its mark.
Let's get this checkpoint. Not get it, but hopefully just click on it so that way when we die it doesn't spawn us halfway across the map every time. Oh, this is where I died last time. See, I wish I could have the setting to prioritize either people that are in culling range or in range, like long range. So it always does the leap. fire resistant? Good luck with that, dude. Didn't look like it.
Val conspiring is Val. Hey, you bloody flaming glory! I feel no pain.
You dick. Damn. +4 to all melee. Ooh. With a 2/6 fire damage roll. Attribute sucks. What's going on here? This guy's not taking damage. Damn. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Out of flasks. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm a dead man. Archers in the back? Yeah, right. Lost come for me all the way back here. I need a checkpoint, man. I made mine too difficult. I've put all these things together to get boost off of each other. Some of these bosses are a little bit too strong. Temporal bubble, of course. He stunned me in the fire. This wouldn't be so bad if I fucking was closer. It makes me run through this whole vault every time. Yeah, extra physical damage aura, of course. Oh, he was stunned for what, 1 second? Oh, man. Mm.
Her legacy remains. Scorn.
What is going on here?
For the flame.
Alright, well, we're not going that way, I guess. Dude. See, that leap was fucking far. That was like a Thor-style leap. If I could consistently get Devour to do that, like, there should just be a skill option. There's not. Bitches just stunned me right out of it. Oh, those are really good, actually. Oh wait, never mind. It's not what I thought it was.
Old power burns anew.
See, I wish it didn't prioritize the body. It prioritized the guy that had the power charge on him. I can do it. What is going on right there? Proximal, that's what's going on. He's got stun. Oh. Oh my, what the fuck? Where'd that guy come from? Got too much shit right now, my fucking...
Hey. Good luck.
Hmm.
Hey. Until next time.
The road forks again.
I'm dead. Oh my god. Something dropped over there for some reason. I don't know why that happened. I love just like instant death.
The vow.
Fuck is going on here? Got this monkey. I guess the animation's bugged. Is it not counting it as... Oh no. Not counting it as complete. There it is, there it is, there it is. There we go. Shit, now I'm stuck. A little glitchy. Full damage sucks though. Alright, last time I fought this guy, I died and lost, so we'll see.
Undulating frost. And now,
Oh,
termination. An issue
yep.
of skill.
Don't know these moves. And FOMO strikes again. Maybe next time we'll be able to beat him.
Hello.
Oh, this game. Oops.
This is Lee, and this was when. Bye.
What does it say triggers the wolves?
This is it that I will.
So you gotta trigger the mark.
Quickly. Greeting.
Hello. Calm day.
Nice. At loss of dexterity. God, this is not very good.
All is well. That is something. Praise the Sala.
Oh. No resistance on that. God, this interface on controller is a nightmare sometimes. You can, but it's even worse with the D-pad. No. Actually. Damn, they cost an orb a chance.
All is well.
Hmm. Here, once I buy these gloves, I'll come over. Just trying to figure out which ones are going to be the best to get here. Mm-hmm. Are you almost there? Yeah, you're a sliver. I can't avoid the armor evasion.
Yes, yes. I've picked up that you're oblivion. As long as I go out speaking, well, I've run out. I guess it's worth that. Bye then. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What a joke. So laggy in this person's hideout. Sorry, I'm stuck in the loading screen here. Look at you, dude. All your moves. White and wolf. I love it. I feel like you're doing the exact same thing I'm doing, but for wolf. Where you're pretty much in wolf form the whole time. Mm-mm. I mean, I think the thunderstorm is pretty good. And that would actually be... You know what we need with us? We need a summoner with us. We need someone to summon, like, thunderstorms and all sorts of shit, so that way we can get the benefit of the rain. Dude, I'm still in this loading screen. Like, good grief. You're probably going to go back to town and come back, and I'm still... Oh, there we go. Pretty good attack speed. Whoa. Then there's that.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Corduroy matter.
What have you done with Makoru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. I must be stronger. The Corduroy!
Oh no, I crashed.